is any better. Nice. We hit on the Origin Pulse. That's big. Did he... How did this guy not click Tailwind? This guy is wild, man. What did he do on the first turn? Huh. I don't know what my opponent did on their first turn. I'm very confused. Very, very confused. See? I did. I did restart it. How is it now? Does Grassy Glide kill a Lecky here? Or should I just fake out the Xerneas? Could also high horsepower, I guess, but he has Airstream, so that seems terrible. I think I'm just going to glide into this and hope it KOs. It should KO, right? I'm on terrain. Alecki has, like, no defense at all. Are you serious, man? How, dude? Alecki has nothing for defense. It's a complete napkin. It's working better? Okay, good. I cannot believe a Boom can't even half health in a Lecky in Mat. That's so ridiculous. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we're vested with this one. God dang it. Yeah, I should have faked out the Xerneas. For sure. Should have faked out Xerneas for sure. I was kind of expecting Protect there. And now they have the terrain too. Blade one-shots it. Well, not. They're going to outspeed it is the problem. My Zacian's getting outspeeded, so I lost. That's why I needed to fake it. I should have just respected... the Geomancy there. The problem is this Alecki just, like, threatened lethal on Zacian was the issue. Because it just one-shots. I know the calcs on that. Or at least, I guess yours is bulky. No, ours is not bulky. It one-shots. because I played Physical Lecky at the last event, and it one-shot Zacians, especially on terrain. It's not even close. Frustrating. So frustrating. It doesn't matter what we click, we can't win. Yep, that kills Zacian in one shot. Yep. Didn't need the crit, it was dead anyway. Oh, because of the vest, I survived. Interesting. Oh, they did click Tailwind on turn 1. What did they do with their Cali on turn 1? I like, missed it because I like, clicked my moves and then, like, reset the stream and didn't even really watch the first turn. Weird. I really just needed Boom to come through and kill an Alecki, and it just didn't. That was a spot where Assault Vest really screwed us. If we were seated, we'd kill it no problem, but... Ah, 10-5. All right, that's good. Oh yeah, it even notified me that it was dropping frames. Some of it might be too that I think I need to pay my Comcast bill. I got a notification about it before we left on vacation and just haven't done it yet. So I wonder if that... All right, looks okay. I wonder if that has something to do with it as well. I think it's more so that I'm just not using the cord anymore. We, like, never had issues when I was doing that, so we gotta get back to that. I gotta buy another one. So that thing is Dark Flying Moltres. So they're just trying to Tailwind, right? I mean, this is just like... They're just bringing Whimsicott, Alecki, Kyogre, Zacian, I think. Alright, I think we want Snarl. Do I want Zapdos here? Do we want Eerie Impulse? Does Eerie Impulse do anything? Not as much as I want it to, I don't think. But I still... I could lead Boom. Boom pressures the... Like, it threatens Fake Out on Whimsicott, which is kind of nice, and it can Grassy Glide into Ogre if they do, in fact, lead that. I don't know if this is good, but it's what we're going to do. I'm not sure if Snarl is good against this. Snarl seems to not really be doing what I want it to against Tailwind teams. Zacian Kyogre. It's not at all what I expected them to do. Well, I did lead Boom, so that is good. I think I'm just going to fake out the Zacian and set a screen. Probably a light screen. Just in case they do attack with that. Really? Okay, they both use Protect. Interesting. I'll take a free screen, I guess. Huh. Now what? Probably set Reflect. And I think I high horsepower into Zacian. Because he's not going to keep his Kyogre in against this, is he? I don't think so. Maybe he is. Who knows? Yeah, I thought so. Moltres. Alright, so that's going to be his Maxmon. I honestly hope he kills Snarl here. I want the free swap. Yeah, that's great. Got both screens up, and now it's dead, and I get to send something relevant into the Moltres. I think it is try killing these. There's honestly a world where I'm supposed to max this. Probably bad, but I do think there's a world. Maybe I should have Behemoth Bladed, because it can't miss. I think it does like the same damage, right? It's just like the same as Yveltal here. Max guard? Okay. Well, now I'm happy I did what I did. They're going to probably send this into the Boom. I think they just have to respect this because they have Kyogre in the back. Yeah. But thank you, Reflect. What? I forget that that move, oh my god, man. I forgot that high horsepower even can miss. Isn't it like 95 accuracy? Oh my goodness, man. What a joke. Oh, their Zacian should be dead. I guess I click Protect on... Oh, this doesn't even have Protect. I forgot about that. What a joke. Ugh. Do I swap? Yeah, 1 in every 20, right? I think I have to leave the boom to beat... To try... I don't know. Maybe this was bad. Alright, our Zacian outspeeds their Zacian, which probably isn't going to matter. Oh. Alright. That's actually really good, I guess. So I guess I just max Kyogre now. That's going to be where we're at in this game, I think. Although, I do have a lot of health. Maybe I do just, like, take advantage of the specs. Our Zacian outspeeding their Zacian is going to be huge because... we just threaten lethal on it here. I guess the question is, am I going to max my Kyogre or not? Oh my god. Whimsicott in the back, so they're going to Tailwind. That's fine, though. Tailwind is not going to beat Rillaboom, I don't think. So, let's threaten the kill here. Let's max this and send max Hailstorm into the cot so the ice can break its sash. Yeah, I think that's better. We need to kill the cot. I don't want to deal with cot after this turn. We also have a boom in the back. I don't want to max boom. So we got to max. It's time to max it up. Because they have to click Tailwind here, or their Zacian dies. I guess they could click Protect and then Energy Ball Kyogre, but I think we're good because we have screens up, so... Yeah, they Tailwinded. Unless they crit, they can't kill either of our Mons here. Yep. And now we get to kill both their Mon, and then I'm going to get Rillaboom in against their Kyogre and win the game, is the hope. Also, our max makes it so we can actually thunder their Kyogre or whatever without dying. The real question here is, does Zacian survive? And does Kyogre survive? I think I navigated it to a win. I hope. They do have speed, but we're at full health, and they're not going to kill my Kyogre, so I can... Yeah, and we have screens. I forgot we still have screens, don't we? He has Tailwind for 3 turns. Yeah, we have screens forever. Grassy terrain's gone, so whenever Rillaboom gets back in, we're good. Yeah, I think we're totally fine here. Play rough. Max Lightning. Honestly, maybe I should use a move that can't miss. Yeah, I imagine he's also super dead. Yep, because of the screens, we survive. Oh, he's Life Orb, too. That's funny. Okay. GG, boss. Survives at 1 HP or whatever, and then we kill it with this. Boom! Alright. That was a nice win. That was a nice win. But yeah, no, Zach, this team is really sick, man. I'm enjoying this team a lot. A lot of our losses have been kind of obnoxious. Especially the crit one was just ridiculous. That's the literal most frustrating loss I've had playing this game yet. Yeah, for sure. That is true. That Kyurem is physical, right? The black one is physical. They're going to go Whimsicott Kyurem, right? How do we beat Whimsicott Kyurem? That's rough. Real talk, how do we beat this Mon, man? Does he have a ground move on it? Do you think we can, like, get him by swapping Zacian into Zapdos on turn 1? I wonder if that's a real play. Overall, that doesn't seem very good, but it might be what I have to do. Fusion Bolt, I see. Oh god, I don't think I got the... No ground move. Okay. Well, I didn't get to pick my team, which is awkward, but I think you have it set up in such a way where we still, like, we lead water and have the legends in... Yeah, I don't know. That was awkward. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this team at all. I haven't faced the physical guy yet. Yeah, this team seems awful for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at all. I mean, he maxed fire moves into this, right? It's like swap into a Watermon. What if I just, like, double swap? Is that real? There's no way that's good, right? That's gotta be terrible. Oh, boy. Maybe I just max... Fusion Bolt is electric? Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. It's so confusing to me how this is, like, literally the exact same Mon, but it literally has a different type. It has a different, like, well, it doesn't even have a different type, right? It just has an electric move instead of a fire move. Like, I just really haven't seen this Mon very much, so I just don't. I don't know what it does. Which is really killing me here. Look at the tail on it. Well, I look at the red on the frickin'... You look at the red on the... And its stats are... Yeah, I know. It's like... It's a very different Mon. Yeah, well, yeah, I know it has the opposite of the other one, because the other one has base 170 special, but that one's easy to kind of handle, because we can just Grimmsnarl, Set Screen, and Eerie Impulse on turn 1. To be fair, last time I think it was next to an NDD, not a stinking Whimsicott. I don't know. Hopefully this works. Hopefully our opponent didn't read my Quake. How did that not deal more damage? I honestly can't believe... Okay, it's got a life orb. Yeah, you're right. He probably did Earth Power, didn't he? So we think this is a special attacking one? Or is it just using Earth Power as, like, coverage for Zacian or something? How much attack does it have? I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a mind game for sure. Oh, I outspeed with one... I didn't realize I would outspeed with one airstream. That's crazy. God, Toad is quick, dude. Yo, what's up, Heels? How's it going, man? Ooh, a boom, huh? I'm definitely going to set Reflect. Honestly, you know what I should have done here? I should have given up my... This play was poor. Yeah, that swap was really dumb. Because once Tailwind's over, I just killed a Kyurem, right? Heck yeah, man, that's awesome. Alright, well, fortunately, they didn't expect me to make that play, so... I think we still are in really good shape, because their Tailwind is done next turn, I believe. The problem now, though, is... I have to give up a Mon to... Yeah, I'm just so screwed, I think. This boom is going to obliterate my Mon. Because I just shouldn't have brought both Toad and Kyogre in this matchup. It was very stupid. I guess I should have brought Zapdos. Like, I don't know. It was a little awkward. We didn't even get to submit our full team here. I actually maybe should have brought my own boom. But in any case... Alright, let's give this up. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. This team, I didn't really know what to do, so we're going to lose just to me not knowing what I was supposed to do, but... think I just have to, like, try killing this. Why is that? What? How is that outspeeding a Zacian? He never boosted his speed. What is this? He has a life orb. Oh, he airstreamed once, didn't he? He did airstream once. Alright, fine. He airstreamed on turn 1, which I had forgotten about. Oh, he's still at Tailwind. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about the Tailwind. Yeah, I knew he had Tailwind. I had forgotten about it. That's fine. I couldn't beat this Boom. I had forgotten about it. It's funny because I was literally talking about it like a turn ago, but I was trying to think through everything else going on and just completely blanked. It's fine. That boom was a huge problem. You're not supposed to ring Toad in that matchup. I think it was supposed to be Zapdos. A lot of Tailwind going on today. A lot of Tailwind going on today. I mean, typically this has been our plan, so thanks, Heels. Makes me feel a little better for sure. Typically this has been our plan in these matchups, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Although, maybe Snarl is actually bad. It's tough. They're going to bring their Legends, obviously, and then maybe it's just Boom Alecki that they bring. Maybe they don't even bring the Cot. I actually don't think they're going to bring Cot. And because of that, let's try this. No, Screen and Eerie Impulse isn't going to work against... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was right. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lead the way I almost did, because it wouldn't have worked against this lead. Question is, what do we want to do here? Does Zapdos just swap into Kyogre here? Is this just swap into Kyogre, max ground move into Zacian? It probably is, right? Zacian can't one-shot Toad. I could also Airstream into the Whimsicott, which probably still makes us faster, even if they're in Tailwind. I wish I knew the calcs on it. If we knew the calcs on it, I would just max Airstream into the stinking Whimsicott, but I do not know the calcs, so I'm going to max Airstream here, or max ground move here. don't know if this is good or not. Oh no, I'm not doing it tonight. I'm gonna be doing it. Okay, Kyogre has an eject button. That's fine. I'm gonna be doing the IC on Saturday, or as you called it, the IQ. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ignore Nightbot there. Pretty soon we're gonna have a different bot. I think we're gonna be using MTG bot. We're switching over to that very soon. God, do I have to double swap here? That is embarrassing, but I think I do. That is very bad, but I think it's what I have to do. Maybe maxing the Toad was terrible. I'm not sure. Yeah, man. I hope your team does well, too. He maxed his... Oh, God. Did he read my swap into... Did he read my double swap here? That'd be pretty insane if he did. Pretty nuts. Drum solo. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Xerneas Shadow Rider. Nice. We've seen that a couple times today. He just clicked Tailwind, right? So he can't use another move because he swapped items with our Kyogre. So he has choice specs. So he literally cannot use a different move other than Tailwind right now. So he's probably going to swap that out. I think I'm just going to double into this Boom. Yeah, for sure. Zacian is a pretty stinking good mon. Okay. There's an Alecki. Oh, wow. We still outspeed. Even with him in Tailwind, we still outspeed. That is absurd. Oh, my God. Alright. Well, we're going to kill the Boom, which means Toad now can actually beat this Alecki, which is really sick. I think we're in a really good spot, actually. Because now it's just Whimsicott and Alecki. And I think we can definitely beat Whimsicott Alecki. I guess it depends if their Whimsicott has an aggressive move on it or not. So he's going to max his Alecki. Right? Because he hasn't maxed yet. What do I have to do to win this game? Try to kill this stinking Whimsicott? How many more turns do we have on Tailwind? 2? He outspeeds me anyway, so the Whimsicott, like... I don't know how much it actually matters. Do I just start spamming Eerie Impulse into the Alecki? That doesn't seem very good either. I think I just have to try to get this off the table. Okay. God, he did have Energy Ball. Oh, he doesn't have Sash because he gave. I forgot about him giving up Sash. Okay, maybe we can still win. He's gonna max the Alecki now. If I Eerie Impulse it multiple times, can I maybe win? Possible. It's what I'm going to do. I don't think I have another way of beating it. Eerie Impulse and then Roost the following turn. I think I click Water Spout here because it's very likely he expects me to click Protect. Okay. That's fine. I'll take some damage. I am correct, right? My opponent has not maxed this yet. Oh, that's really awkward. Do I Eerie Impulse it one more time? I think I Eerie Impulse it again. And if we lose to a crit again, so be it. Maybe I click Roost, actually. He will definitely max now, I agree. I'm going to Roost. I can't believe he didn't max there. I don't really get it. Does he just not have a max left? Did I imagine this? I don't get what's going on. I really don't. I think we have like a very real chance to win this. I'm just going to click Eerie Impulse again. Yeah, maybe I forgot that he's already maxed. He must have already maxed and I forgot. All right, well, let's hope we don't lose to a crit. I probably shouldn't even let those words come out of my mouth, but we're not losing unless that happens. So I'm going to click Roost again here. And now we're going to start attacking. This turn, I think I click Roost again. I need to quit playing so defensively and just kill this. It's only dealing like 20 damage. So honestly, the Roost there was probably unnecessary. It was probably a bad Roost. Exposes me to crits. See, Raja, why don't people like this? This is fun. This is fun. Just ground stalls like this. This is good Pokemon. This is good, wholesome fun. Watching two people just click Thunderbolt over and over and over again is how Pokemon should be, truly. Alright, we got him. Take that, Regieleki. Get Eerie Impulsed. That was good and honest Pokemon right there. He did not respect that Zapdos nearly enough. Get pulsed, sucker. Yeah, that's right. Get pulsed. Get pulsed. Kyurem Cali. At least this team doesn't have Tailwind, so I think I can pretty safely do this lead. He's going to go Kyurem. Maybe I can't do that, actually. Oh, God. He is going to go Kyurem Aleki. There's just, like, no question about it at all. I think I put Zapdos in the back here. I think I lead these. That Ferrothorn's going to be a real pain, too. I don't know that he's going to bring Ferrothorn here, though. Huh. Yeah, it's going to be Kyurem Lucky. I'm just going to play like that's what it's going to be. The only question is, do I want Zap or Boom? I think I want Zap for Eerie Impulse. But Boom is interesting because the priority move against Cali can win games. But Zapdos makes me less bad to their Incin if they bring an Incin too. Like, both of their legendaries are weak to Eerie Impulse, so I think... Okay, this is not going to go well for my opponent, I don't think. I just max Airstream. And click Water Pulse. Or Water Spout, rather. Question is, where do I send the Airstream? Oh, never. There's no question about it. I send it into the Cali to guarantee that it dies if it's wearing a sash. We'll see what their Grimmsnarl is doing. Grimmsnarl is like... I just don't have a clue what Grimmsnarls have anymore. There are so many different things they can carry now. Everybody's playing, like, I've seen multiple fake-out Snarls. I've seen fake Tears Snarls. I've seen, obviously, the standard set, the screen Snarls. You've got Trick Snarls. Oh, my God. It was fake-out Snarl. God dang it, dude. Still not the end of the world, but that is very annoying. Since I got faked out, I can click a different move now with Kyogre, I think, so that's good. It's a very annoying Mon. Very, very annoying Pokemon. Yeah, Sucker Punch is also very annoying for sure. Just make sure we kill this, I think. He might even swap this, honestly. Kyogre's clicking Origin Pulse. Please just don't miss. Just hit the Cali. That's all I care about. Please, just hit Cali. Just hit Cali. Thank you. Alright. We fell for his tricks, but we get another Airstream off, which is big. So now I've got a Kyogre with double Airstream. As long as we don't miss on Origin Pulses, I think we're going to win. Double speed is insane. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of rough. Guess I just Quake into it, probably. That's what I have to do. Just keep clicking Origin Pulse. Alright. At least my Origin Pulses are hitting. That's a lot of damage for 1/4. They pass me Iron Ball and send out the slowest mons in the game, yeah, for sure. Leech Seed. Oh, Iron Defense. Alright. I think my opponent is in a absolutely dreadful position. Zacian is just going to come in and kill them with Sacred Sword. Ooh, okay. So there's their Maxmon. I just need Origin Pulse to hit one more time, baby. Come on, Origin Pulse. Let's get some hits here. Toad I'm just going to leave in. I'm happy to sacrifice it to get a free swap. And we're just attacking into this. No, I always forget that thing's not type fire. Yes, it should, hopefully. I imagine they click Protect. Yeah, I figured that would protect so they can keep it in play. Okay. Hit for some pretty good damage. That's fine. Oh, God. Dang it, man. I wanted them to KO. Alright, them having a Life Orb on that is nice. Well, I need Origin Pulse to hit the Ferrothorn. If Origin Pulse hits Ferrothorn, we're in the clear because it'll be dead. Toad. What does this have to click here? I guess I could get it up in the air, but I think I want it to die. So I guess just Tantrum here again. Throw a little Tantrum. Please just hit the Thorn. It's possible I was supposed to swap Kyogre for Zapdos there to deny them the special defense boost. Okay, so they're just trying to set up body press, obviously. Oh god, we're not in the rain anymore either. Thing that has become pretty interesting about this game now, though, is Toad should kill Kyurem here. From just judging by how much damage it's been doing. And I actually think I swapped my Kyogre out here into Zapdos to just let it die. Sure. Hail is, like, actively good for me here, I think. Because it's going to hurt his Ferrothorn, which I need. Like, the Ferrothorn is the only way I lose. Send this out, click Origin Pulse, probably. Or do I want Zacian in here? I think we send this out and click Origin Pulse. Although now I'm not going to outspeed the Kyurem. This is actually... This is going to be really interesting. This is going to be a very tight ending. There's like no way I don't kill this, though. Origin Pulse, please. Could technically click Ice Beam, I guess. Ice Beam just doesn't do close to as much damage. Like, I don't actually know. It's actually close, right? Is Ice Beam actually smarter here? Ice Beam might actually deal more damage. Because it's 1/4 damage, but it is in the rain. It also can't miss. I think I just do this. And then here I just click Hurricane into this. Yeah, the one problem with... How? How does that outspeed Zapdos? What is happening? That's impossible. Did he ever Airstream? I don't think he outs... Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me right now? Huh. That is really frustrating right there. Reiki, thanks a lot, man. Scarf? Yeah, I guess. Maybe. God dang it, man. I guess I should have just sent Zacian instead of the Kyogre. I didn't think he was going to outspeed both my Mons like that. I thought I had speed on him for sure. I lost to the same thing earlier today. I just assumed Zapdos outspeeds Kyurem because logically it should. Yeah, Raja, the problem is I don't have time, dude. He had no speed buffs. Like he's got to be ugh. Yeah, I know it is. I know. Well, we gotta hope they don't kill me here. If they don't one-shot me, I win. And if they do, I lose. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Yeah, Zach, we need to speed this Zapdos up, dude. This is ridiculous how we keep getting outsped by Kyurem. I'm pretty sick of this. And it seems like Kyurem is somewhat popular. What if we just go down some HP? It doesn't necessarily need to be this bulky, right? Like, let's just hold on. Let's run some calcs here. So Kyurem is max speed, max. Because I've had about enough of Kyurem outspeeding my Zapdoses for one day. It's happened 2 times, and I fell for it twice, which is just me being an idiot, kind of, but it's also me being used to playing other Zapdoses. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. God, I'm just sick of getting outsped by Kyurem. What can we do to outspeed Kyurem but still have good bulk? Let's see here. Is Kyurem white? So they go max speed and they're speed nature too, right? So plus speed minus attack, we'll say. Zapdos. Okay, Zapdos. We've got 204 into it. So Kyurem beats us by 15 speed with this build. Even if we max speed it, actually, we still lose to... We would have to go a plus speed nature. We would have to be 220. We would have to put 220 in and be positive speed nature to outspeed Kyurem's. Maybe that's not worth it. Maybe that changes the build too much. I just need to remember that that's how that works, that they outspeed me. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, we have beaten that team, I think, both times. I just keep screwing up because I just assume I'm faster. Because, you know, I look at the base and go, oh, Zapdos is base 100, Kyurem's 95. Almost all Zapdos just should be faster than almost all Kyurems, but that's not quite how that works, so... Raja, your Zapdos is slow as balls. Yeah, I guess it really is, isn't it? And Roos becomes better. Yeah, no, Zach, I don't think we get rid of bulk. We would maybe go down on attack. I wonder if that's reasonable, if going down on attack is acceptable. If, like, doing a speed nature and then just losing the attack buff. Because I would not hate just outspeeding Kyurems. You don't think it's worth it? Alright, that's fair. You might as well outspeed Yveltal and speed tie other Zap Charizard Entei at that point. That's fair. We've outsped all the Yveltals we've played against. It's just Kyurem. Alright, the Joe UX team with Thundurus on it. This is actually the second time we've seen this today. Them cutting Gastrodon and putting Thundurus in instead. The good old Sun 6. Yep, for sure. What do we like against Sun? Is it just Toad Snarl? I kind of like Toad Snarl. This is actually really nice that they don't have Gastrodon anymore. We don't have to worry about that stuff, which is cool. I'm a little worried about them leading Incin if I do this. They're going to bring Groudon Zacian, obviously, and I assume they're going to bring Thundy and something else. Yeah, they cut Gastro for Thundurus. This is the second time we've run into this team today. I don't know if it's the same guy. I don't know if this is like innovation that people are trying for the weekend. It might make you a lot better in the mirror, right? Because I think Incineroar is actually pretty good to bring in the mirror. But if you have Thundurus looming, if they bring in Incineroar and you bring Thundurus, you're probably just going to dominate. God dang it, they did send in the Incin. The good news, though, is I can just swap Grimmsnarl and Max Water Move in the rain. One of these. Probably the Incin, honestly. Probably want to try killing the Incin. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not at all what I want to do. I wonder if they're going to max their Groudon here. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and take control of that weather, and let's send a water move into Incin, because I don't want this clicking parting shot and moving back in and out. I'm pretty sure we should still one-shot them in the rain here. I don't know for sure, though. I guess it depends what item they're wearing. I really don't know. I don't know the calcs on this at all. May have been a bad move. They did max their Groudon. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably going to max Steel Spike one of my Mon to boost defense even more, but I'm not sure. We'll see what they do. I really hope they did not attack into the Kyogre slot. That would suck for me really bad. I am happy I attacked into Incin here, though. Just hope this kills. It did. Let's go. All right, Incin not being able to come in and out of this battle is going to be very nice. Just deal with that crap right now. Quake. We'll see which slot they go into. That's a little unfortunate for me. That's fine, though. I can just click Spout. Or, not Spout, Pulse. Just click Pulse. Now I just Airstream into whatever they put next to this. I have the weather. Like, they are in trouble. Ooh. What is that going to click here? I think no matter what it clicks, I want it to die. So, because I don't want them to ever be able to get the weather back. I guess if they just... They are going to get the weather back, though. Because they're just simply going to... I think I do this and this. Yep, okay. I thought that might be what they do, which is why I went with my option. They get the weather back if they max flare, so I just want to just go all in on this. with the water moves. God, that did, like, nothing. Come on. Phantasm. Into that. Okay. I was very nervous for a fake out 2 heals, but I couldn't play around it. Could not play around it. God, Snarl is just like so medium. I think Snarl's what I want, though. I think I want to set a... Zacian a real play here. I'm worried about Thunder Wave into my Zacian, like, big time. Let's do this. I'm just gonna click an attack. I'm not even gonna click Reflect. I'm just gonna attack the Grimmsnarl here. This is going to attack there, I believe. Which should KO, I believe. And then we foul play into this to try and kill it. Do they outspeed me now? Nope, that's huge. Okay. God, I am so sick of all these innovative Grimmsnarls, dude. They do so many things. It's just unpredictable what in the heck these things are going to have on them. What? That did, like, nothing. Come on, Grimmsnarl. Do some damage. Makes me want to puke. Alright, well now I'm going to set Reflect, for sure. And click a ground move into the Snarl to get it off the board. Actually, probably this. I don't think my opponent can win from here, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Let's get this Grimmsnarl out of here. Right now. Do not have any interest in that sticking around. Alright, now I can paralyze this Zacian and just spam good moves into it. My Zacian's just going to beat their Zacian heads up, and then we still have Snarl too, which is big. I assume they might concede here, but we'll see. Maybe they think they can win 3-on-1. It's going to be tough. Protect, you got it, man. Yeah, they did. They scary faced us with their Grimmsnarl. I guess if my T-Wave misses, we could be in trouble, but... even then, I still think they're in Paralyzed plus Tantrum. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I forgot Tantrum gets like a buff when he protects, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, he killed our Toad anyway, but now my Zacian and Snarl just get the tag team here. And they don't have Reflect anymore. Good luck. Rain ended too, yeah, but that's fine. The Toad was doing nothing anymore. I think it had been intimidated too. I just wanted a free swap. Now we just spam attacks and call it a day. Yep. Sure. Their Zacian seems a little worse than our Zacian. Come on, opponent. Give me a break. Why are we still playing this battle? It is actually impossible for them to win. I guess I could click play rough and miss like a fool. I don't know how they outsped my Zacian there at all. They're paralyzed, but whatever. Tilted, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess if they don't get parried there and they have Imprison, they can win. Because then we just can't ever attack. All right, 14-6, and we might be top 1,000 now. Oof, getting close. Zach, you made it to top 100 with a version of this team at one point, didn't you? All right, so they're going to lead Callie Alecki almost 100%. There's a possibility that they would send an Ensign, but their team's going to be Callie, Zacian, Reggie Alecki, and probably Ensign. It's almost certainly going to be Ensign. If I'm expecting Callie Alecki, Snarl Toad. What if I actually do this? I lead these two, and then I swap this out into Rillaboom when he tries using a electric move on it. I think that's the play, and then we do this. Yeah, I think it is, actually. I'm really liking this, and I feel like I'm playing it mostly well. I feel like to be fair, I've watched you play this team a lot, so I'm curious how this team is against the standard Joe UX set, because we've beaten the Thunderous version twice today. I'm curious how we are if the Gastro is still there. But we do have Boom, so I mean, we can deal with Gastro. I think maybe what we should do is just do a bunch of 1v1s against the Sun team and just figure out sequences that make sense against that team. Yep, exactly the lead we thought. I'm going to swap Kyogre into Rillaboom. And we're going to max ground move into the Alecki. Oh, really? God dang it. All right, this player read my play. That's frustrating. That's pretty tilting. It's very tilting. That was a really good play from my opponent. I wonder if this is the same guy we played against earlier and beat who did this same lead, or if this is just a different player and they read that I would do that. I almost feel like this might just be the same person, because that was like an incredibly strong read. Funny thing is, though, I still don't even think this is like that bad for us, right? Because I can... Oh, God, man. Wow, that was a good turn for them. Holy smokes. All right, well, I'm going to max water move into the Lando slot for sure, and I'm just going to glide into this. There's a world where I airstream. I think I can beat the Lando straight up. They swapped out a Regieleki. The guy earlier today thunderbolted into the... Alright. I think I airstreamed, right? I'm pretty sure I airstreamed here, so I actually read... Like, I didn't read that this was... Interesting. That's a pretty standard read. Well, am I supposed to, in the future then, should I read the read and just click attacks? Like, if I read that they're going to make that read, they just immediately lose the game, and it's not close. Like, if I airstream into Cali and click Water Spout, they lose. 100%. It's not close. So, like, it looks good that they make that read because I did this, but if I would have went the other way, they immediately lose. Like, they literally couldn't have won. If I just click Airstream and Water Spout, the game is over. Because Lando dies, and then Cali also dies, and then they get Aleki back, and I have a max Toad that can just Quake it, and, like, it's not... So if I, like, think they're going to do that, we just do the other thing and just win immediately. Like, it's a pretty... That's fair. Okay. I feel like it's horrible for them if they're wrong. What is going on? What? I got too focused on chat. Way too focused on chat there. That was a huge mistake. Well, we're going to lose now because I didn't even get to take my turn. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just pack it in. We've lost this, but... I mean... Alright, if we have this same lead again, next time I'll just click the... I'll click Water Spout and click... I don't think we... I'm pretty sure we can't come back. Yeah, there's just, like, no way we're coming back, right? That turn was just so bad for me. The fact that I didn't get to click my moves. I don't know why I even got, like, it wasn't, whatever. That's enough of this. I mean, Raja, in that case, if they're wrong, they immediately lose, right? If I click Water Spout and Airstream into the Cali, they lose both the Lando and their Cali and just can't win. I mean, it's, at that point, they're facing a max Toad. Like, I'm not even sure that swap is actually a good swap, because if I do it the other way, they cannot win. There's just no way. Also, this is the first Cali that we've seen with Will-O-Wisp, like, all day. All of the other Calis have had some... I guess that's true, Raja. Well, I guess from now on, if we're at the top, I'm just going to leave it in against the Lecky. Alright, well. Next time we play against a good player, we're just leaving it right in. $14-7. Well, yeah, it is a great swap-in for the Max Quake. Alright, I'll just remember that in the future, that in that spot, just be aggressive and attack. Because if we are aggressive and attack, they lose immediately. Alright, anyway. What are they going to do here? Yveltal Incin, I expect, is their lead. Maybe Zacian Incin. Feels like a very good Toad Kyogre lead again. And then Zapdos Zacian, I believe. They might lead Snarl too, but I don't think they want Snarl against me. Snarl Zacian. Oh god, what is this Grimmsnarl going to do? That is the question. I think no matter what, I'm just clicking Max Quake into Zacian and clicking Water Spout. Maybe I click Origin? No, it's gotta be Water Spout, right? I don't think he's attack. I think he's gonna, like, set Reflect and Behemoth Blade into the... Who knows? Who knows what he's gonna do? It's a Grimmsnarl. It could have 20 different things. For as much credit as Incin gets for being super broken, I feel like Grimmsnarl might be even better than Incin, honestly. Just the flexibility it has is so stupid. Like, it's so good. Okay. My speed has harshly fallen. Well, this is going to one-shot the Zacian. Like, it's so dumb. Like, I never know what it has. Like, it's impossible to know. It can just have so many different things. Like, they all do similar stuff. Like, it's obviously all, like, speed control type of things, but... Alright, well, I mean, they did Scary Face the Kyogre, but we did just kill Snarl and Zacian on turn 1, so I think we're in pretty good shape here. That could not have been a good trade for them. Get a Scary Face off, lose my Zacian, and whatever else they had. Alright, so I just need to make sure I don't crock a weakness policy. I think I just double into the Amoonguss, right? Like, let's just kill the Amoonguss. Airstream Ice Beam here. Oh, wait, I can't do that because I clicked Water Spout. It's actually kind of scary. Kind of scary. They're going to spore my Toad. Do I swap into Zacian here? Is swapping into Zacian good? Oh, I could... I think that's what I'm going to do. It's very plausible that I was actually supposed to... I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to swap Toad out for Zapdos. That may have been like a real thing. Swap Toad for Zap, blow out their Spore, and then just... Maybe it was a double swap. It might have actually been a good double swap turn. Oh, they Rage Powdered? Alright, that's fine. I think that's very good for me. I was just worried about Spore, and they didn't have a berry that saves them from Airstream either, which is what I was expecting, so I think we're in very good shape now. We were in good shape anyway, but we're in especially good shape now. Alright, what does that do? Heals them? Alright, well, they're dead to another Airstream, assuming I get it off. Okay. Yep, I still outspeed them because I Airstreamed. Alright, we're good. They were not supposed to click Rage Powder there. There's no way. Like, I'm just going to attack into the Amoonguss anyway. Why wouldn't I do that? Did they think I was going to, like, double into the Yveltal with a water... Like, I don't know. Either way, I'm just going to Airstream this again. And honestly, Zacian Pride just clicks Protect. Let's just get through their max. See you later, Amoonguss. Okay. You got it, boss. Well, good luck to them. 1-on-4. A bit of a 1v4 action here. Easiest double into Yveltal ever. Just going to attack there, not pop a weakness policy. Very good damage there. Awesome. This probably just kills. Well, that was one of the most... This has been one of the most dominant games we've had all day. This is the most unbelievably not close game ever. Just completely dominated that one. They made, like... The Rage Powder made, like, 0 sense. I still am, like, baffled they clicked Rage Powder. I guess maybe Rage Powder signified that they did not have weakness... Maybe it wasn't weakness policy, maybe it was vested, because why in the heck would you Rage Powder if you're expecting me to, like, use effective moves into it? I don't know. This makes, like, no sense. I had Kyogre in play, too. Like, if you Rage Powder and I just click Water Spout again, like, you're just taking a ton of damage. I just don't get it. Very odd. (15-7). This is the kind of record I want to have when I'm playing competitive anything. Running about 70% is nice. This is like a... This is about how well I do when I'm playing Magic. So this is where we want to be with a team. I feel like I am learning how to play this game, like, a lot better, though. Still make a few mistakes in calculations and not knowing what certain Pokemon do, but the meta stuff I'm starting to understand better. Alright, so they have Boom. I'm just not even going to bring Toad. I'm not interested in having both these against Boom. So they're going to go Palkia. Why don't I do this, maybe? I'll go Zap Zacian. Zap Zacian any good? I could also just go Zap Snarl. They're Trick Room too, aren't they? Because they have Jellicent. Yeah, let's just take it nice and slow this game. Slow and steady wins the race. I think they're going to bring Palkia, Zacian, obviously, and then Boom and Thundy. Thundy makes sense, I guess. Beating Thundy with this team is actually going to be kind of difficult. Not bringing my Toad, but I just cannot bring Toad. There's no way. I think generally against Boom teams, I'm just not going to bring in Toad. Don't know if that's correct or not, but... So I think the play here is click Reflect and Eerie Impulse the Palkia. They're going to Trick Room, obviously. Yeah, let's start screening up. Oh, they're the support version. That's actually even better for me. That just means they're not going to be aggressive with it, at least this turn. Just a giant Eerie Impulse fight here. Really? Hydro Pump. Did not expect that at all. That's going to do very little. Huh. Do I need to Eerie Impulse again? That seems kind of wasteful. I think I'd swap. Into probably Zacian. And then I think I'm going to try paralyzing the Palkia now. Don't know if this is good, but I want to be able to pressure this Thundy. I think we've made the Palkia irrelevant enough. Eerie Impulse once is good enough. He's going to be incentivized to swap it out anyway, because he's going to want to get that reset and get a different Mon in, I think. Yep, Eerie Impulse Zacian. You've done it. Hydro Pump, sure. It's going to, again, do, like, very little. Alright, and now we pressure this this Thundy. I think I'd play rough into it. Probably play rough into it, right? I could Behemoth, like, I wonder if he's going to expect me to make this play. I wonder if it's foul play into it. I'm just, like, not afraid of this Palkia. Thunder Wave. God dang it, I forgot about the Thunder Wave. That's fine. Oh, my God, with the Para Hacks. Alright, foul play did a ton of damage there, though. Man, it must be nice to hit Hydro Pump every single time you click it, by the way. It's a little absurd. And not get para as well. Alright, well... I think I try to kill this now. And still click foul play. I could also set a light screen, but that seems bad. I don't know, maybe I do want to set a light screen, actually. Let's make sure I have a screen up. God dang it, he withdrew the Palkia. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, I am happy I set a screen here, though. I think this is important that if this dies, I want to have a screen for the Palkia later. Yep, that was obvious that that was going to happen. I'm not surprised. It deals itself some damage. It won't kill it. Alright, well, we hit the move. Did some real damage, too. Oh, and we got the attack drop. Let's go, man. That's about what I deserve after that para garbage. Okay. Do I max this now? I think it's time to play this in max. Although I could play Kyogre in max, too. That's too bad against Wild Charge, though, huh? That's got to be this. And then I think I'm just max airstreaming into the Zacian. Probably. Actually, no. I think I B-Blade into this and max airstream into... God, he's gonna impulse me, though, isn't he? Probably. What am I supposed to do? I still think I just do it, honestly. It's possible I'm just supposed to swap, maybe. I just need to not get hacked by this paralysis. That'd be very nice. Leer? What? It hits both? God, that's annoying. That's gonna one-shot us. Absolutely gonna one-shot us. Oh. Oh, I forgot I had screens. Yeah, I'm good because I have screens. Just please get this hit on the Zacian. If we hit the Zacian, we kill it. As long as I don't get para-hacked here. Which would be the second time this game I've been hacked with para. I don't think I've hacked a person like once today with para. I've seen it used. I just forgot that. Alright, great. Awesome, dude. Holy crap, dude. Unreal, man. My opponent's out here hitting 3 Hydro Pumps. Doesn't get para'd a single time. Give me a break, dude. It's absolute trash. What if I click Protect? Can I blow him out with a Protect? I mean, he has to respect this Mon, right? He has to go into it. I'm going to Protect here and Airstream into the Palkia, I think. To try and reset the paralysis. Like, speed debuff. Let's go into this. Alright, well, he maxed. Can I please get a para now that he maxed? Can I get a para ever? My opponent's gotten 2 out of 3. Alright, we blew him out there. That's big. Nope. Just natty hitting everything, never getting paralyzed. Frickin' stupid. We still got, like, I think a reasonable shot, but I'm gonna be angry about it. Alright, so I think I airstream again to guarantee that I outspeed this Zacian, and then I just send my Zacian into their Zacian. And if I get parried for a third time out of 5, I mean, it is what it is. Like, sure. Fine by me, man. Can I get a para once in this entire battle? Yes, thank you. Finally. It is about time. I bet you he's over there complaining about it too. Like, it's not reasonable that I finally get a paralysis. It's like the 5th turn it's been paralyzed. It also hit every hydro pump, which is like a very inaccurate move. It's like 85 or less. Alright, now I start spamming Eerie Impulse into the Palkia, I believe. Maybe just try killing their Zacian. Four out of... Is that like 3 out of 6? It's parried on every single... It's just so stupid. I get parried 50% of the time. It's unbelievable. It's completely unbelievable. Alright, at least I get another para. That's pretty nice, I guess. My Reflect wore off. That's awkward. I think I have to try killing the Zacian here with Zap. They're probably swapping the Palkia out, but I really don't know. I'm just going to click Origin Pulse in case they attack Kyogre. Then I have to use that the entire game. Water Spout is just so busted. Like, first of all, my Zapdos has to not kill the Zacian, which is very... I'm doing this. This is just a better move. Thunderbolt, please. Well, if a Lecky killed my Zacian from that amount of health earlier, this should certainly kill this. I think Zapdos has more special attack than Regieleki, but I'm not sure. So the... Okay, it's not... Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, now I'm getting some paras. It is about time. It is about time. What is this? Oh, okay. A Trick Room setter, probably? I'm just clicking... Oh, that thing has Water Absorb, doesn't it? Oh, God. That could be really bad. Is it a special attacker, that thing? Should I just Eerie Impulse it? I think I'm going to Eerie Impulse it. I'm very afraid of what whatever this can do. It's probably going to click Trick Room. Palkia clicks Protect. It clicks Trick Room. I'm just going to... I think Eerie Impulse is the safe bet. Alright, they did not click Protect on Palkia, thank God. That's fine. I knew it had water absorb, but I still killed the Palkia, which is what matters. Shadow Ball should not kill the Zap, I don't think. Not even close. Alright, I'm going to Roost. Definitely going to Roost. It's very annoying that I have to keep healing this. Did they Rage Quit or what? That's got to be a Rage Quit, right? That had to have been. That's a win. We're putting that in the win column. I better get the rating for that. I'm going to be very annoyed if my connection's screwed up or something. I'll be right back, chat. All right. Let's get back to action here. Back to some action. Oh, yeah. We got the rating. He just Rage Quit. That's all it was. A little bit of Rage Quitting at the Eerie Impulse Zapdos. Oh, God. All right. So typically the game plan against this team, if they lead Regigigas, this team is so frustrating, man, because what I've seen this team do multiple times is well, I guess I've only seen it once. The best way to counter the Gigas Weezing lead is this, but the problem is if they go Whimsicott Cali, which is what I've seen in the past in this position, it's going to be very annoying. Because then they go helping hand Astral Barrage. That's what happened last time I did this lead against this team. Let's hope they don't do it, I guess. I'm going to need Boom for priority to beat the Cali, potentially. Maybe the Alecki as well. Like Zapdos. It's probably better than Toad. Toad has to max, and it's going to be in the back, so I think we definitely want Zap here. This is a very scary position. It's the kind of interesting thing about having Weezing Gigas on your team is if you, like, don't lead, like, if you force people to lead to counter it by having it in your lineup, and then if you don't lead it, you just, like, screw them so hard. God dang it, dude. He's probably a Scarfed Kyogre, too. I would not be surprised at all. Just led me right into a trap. How can I win? This is, like, terrible. This is so bad for me. If they're not Scarfed Kyogre, I think we, like, have a reasonable chance. I think I have to max. I think this lead forces me to max. Do I just Lightning into the Kyogre? Deal a bunch of damage to it? Could buy that, I guess. No. I think I Geyser into this. And Beyblade into this, too. Zapdos should be able to beat the Kyogre. So I just want to kill this Cali. I should have clicked Thunder into their Kyogre, thinking about it more. Oh, they're Scarfed. All right, well, thank God I maxed. Oh, wow. All right, they don't have Sash on that, so where's their Sash? Oh, their Sash must be on Whimsicott, which is in their lineup, too. Oh, this isn't going to deal a ton of damage, but it's going to do a little bit, and I know there's... Oh, my God, was that a crit? Oh, it's because we have the specs, isn't it? Or do the specs don't... Yeah, I don't know. He's Scarfed, which... Oh, my God, man. God, this team is freaking annoying. Yeah, so he just didn't bring Weezing or Gigas. Alright, so I swap my Kyogre then into the Boom. I think. He's going to max the Alecki, I'm pretty sure. Question is, what do I want to do with the Zacian? The Zacian is just such toast. I probably, honestly, I should have swapped. I was supposed to swap Zacian into Zapdos, but I was just running out of time, so I had to click Protect. I think they're going to max Electric Move into the Boom slot here, but we'll see. Yep. They will not kill because... Oh, but they're going to get rid of my terrain, which is very tilting. Yep. It's exactly what I thought they were going to do. My God, man. Vested and not very effective, and no terrain, and it still does that much damage. That is ridiculous. And now I don't have Grassy. This is just the classic lead the team that can beat the Gigas Weezing and then just lose to everything else on their team because they just didn't bring it. So annoying. Alright, is there any way for me to get out of this? Oh, okay. They did bring Weezing for the neutralizing gas, I suppose. That's very annoying because now they counter my enter the battlefield that I was trying to reset with Rillaboom. He max guarded? What? That's pretty wild. Now I'm going to click Eerie Impulse on this, I think. And click Origin Pulse. Maybe we actually have a shot because my opponent protected for, like, no reason. I don't understand the protect there at all. I don't know what that did. Like, I don't know what any of that did for my opponent. I'm so confused. Why would you not just keep attacking? Both my Mons were dead. Like, you just max into the Zacian slot, auto kill. Sure, that's fine. You got it. Sludge Bomb. Okay. So... Fake out Wheezing and Eerie Impulse the Aleki again. I wonder if they're going to try to reset and get into... What if I do a frickin' grass move into the Wheezing? I'm going to try and read a swap in here. I think they actually might swap because they're going to expect me to fake out. Okay, they wild charged. Alright, so they're a physical Lucky. That is just absolutely disgusting. Well, none of this went the way I wanted it to. Andy didn't respect fake out. It's really, really tilting, man. It's really, really tilting, man. Oh, I'm sure I could have done something a little different in the beginning, but it's just so bad. Like, God, man. That Gigas Wheezing stuff is so frickin' annoying. Because, like, the mind game in that battle starts before the battle even begins. Because you literally, from my experience, you have to lead Kyogre Zacian to counter Gigas Wheezing effectively. Because it just auto-kills... It auto-kills the Gigas. Oops. So they're choice spec there. Interesting. Makes sense. So they just they throw choice scarf, choice specs on these two. They act like they're going to bring in the Wheezing Gigas, and then they just lead their legends and murder you. Interesting. Very all-in team. But it honestly is pretty good. I can respect it because they make you think they're gonna do the one thing, and then in best of one, it's a very good team. Honestly, in best of three, it's a fine team too because they can just like do that in the first game and then switch to the other thing the next game. That was honestly a really cool. Like it pisses me off that I got by it again because that has happened before. That's not the first time I've looked at Gigas Wheezing and they just don't even bring it and kill me with that kind of position. But I think it's a pretty cool little mind game that they do even before the battle starts. All right, a much more standard set here. So far, we've been leading Snarl Zapdos against... Now, this team's a little awkward because they also have the Grim or the Incin. But I think these two are still correct here. They're probably going to lead Kyurem. Are they actually going to... What if I... Are they going to Kyurem Aleki? They might. Kyurem is ice. Huh. If I do this, though, I like... Oh, God. It's so frustrating. We're going to do what we've been doing against this team, but I don't think this is going to work because of the Regieleki. I think that changes the dynamic of the matchup a lot. We didn't have to deal with Regieleki when we've played this team before. They're definitely leading Aleki Kyurem. I think that's like a pretty obvious lead for them. So instead of tailwinding, they're going to... Yeah. I should have led Toad. I think I needed to lead Toad here. Toad Kyogre and then, like, swap out the Kyogre or something. Okay, they went with Grimmsnarl. Well, that's good for me. That's very good for me, I think. Maybe they expected me to lead Toad. Oh god, my Zapdos doesn't outspeed. I always forget that my Zapdos does not outspeed this Kyurem. Well, light screen. I am so sick of these fake out Grimmsnarls, dude. God dang it, it's so annoying. It's like, it's honestly, it's kind of predictable too. Funny enough, because like, you want to lead a fake out Mon with Kyurem. Like, that's why I was afraid of the... Alright, well, I guess I can Zacian. The problem is they're going to scary face me now. Maybe I just send in Zacian, click Protect, and then Eerie Impulse. I think that's going to be my play. I'm going to click Protect and then Eerie Impulse into Kyurem again. Alright, maybe they don't have Scary Face on their Grimmsnarl or Thunderwave, or maybe they're expecting me to click Protect, so they're trying to play around it. I don't know. We'll find out here shortly. What is my opponent gonna do? Yep, I assumed as much. Seriously? With an Eerie Impulse, it still KOs? Come on, man. Give me a break. Alright, well, I think we're very dead here. Very, very dead. Fake out Snarl, I just could not handle this game at all. I mean, I have to max this, which is pathetic, but I do. I think I have to go for a double protect. Or hope that their Thunder Wave misses. That's a play too. What's the accuracy on Thunder Wave? 70? 80? So there's a 20% chance they miss, and I think there's like a 1 in 9% chance I get a double protect. I think I just have to pray they miss on Thunder Wave. Possible last turn, they hit. Yeah, we lose. It's possible last turn I was supposed to swap the Zapdos into Kyogre that turn. Really, my Kyogre outspeeds the Kyurem? So this is not a max speed Kyurem like we've played against in other battles today. Does this kill with an Eerie Impulse? Probably. Ooh, it doesn't. Okay. Now they get a special D boost, though. It's just like no way I can kill. I think he has a Zacian in the back, too. Oh, I hit Behemoth Blade, though. Alright, so this is going to die, I think. Pretty sure that's a one-shot. Alright. It is 2-on-2. I've got my 2 Legends. My Zacian's dead meat, but I've got a max and they don't. I've got 2 turns of max. Pretty sure they have a Zacian in the back, if I remember correctly, but I'm not certain. It's a lot closer. It's a lot closer than it felt a second ago, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I still probably outspeed that. Alright, what am I doing here? I think I just double into their Zacian. I probably click Protect, actually. Max Geyser the Zacian. And Protect my Zacian. The only way I can win is get some blowouts here. I don't know. There are actually a lot of things that go into this. I don't know what my opponent's going to click. Yeah, okay, so they're just going to grass move. Oh my god, and I got pair. Well, actually that's okay because I click Protect anyway, so I can still click Protect next turn now. Oh wow, that did more damage than I realized it was going to do. Okay, yeah, that's a good play for them for the long game, definitely. I dig it. Oh, I just geyser into this again, and I click Protect again. So, because I think they have to respect my Zacian, because it will be a problem for their Ferrothorn. Like, it's not just like an auto win. So Ferrothorn typically has Leech Seed, Protect, Iron Press, or Iron Defense and Body Press, right? It doesn't even have a Grass move, so it's like probably not going to threaten my Kyogre. Yeah, that was huge. All right, this is actually a really interesting game now because this is gonna kill. And even though Ferrothorn is like really messed up, like with its typing for sure. Oh my! Why would you what? Why would you double into that? What sense does that make? All right, we have like a very real shot. I don't think I have another turn of max. All right, I have to... God. How much percentage is this going to be? It doesn't tell me. I think this is the move because it can't miss, and we still have pretty high health. It's very close. I'm not sure that that's actually better than just clicking body press. Or just clicking the other water move. Oh my god. If we hit with Zacian, we win. Let's go, man. I can't believe we won this. We looked so far behind. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. I think I even said in that battle that we were totally dead to that, like, the fake out from the Grimmsnarl. I just felt incredibly behind, but the Ferrothorn, you would think a steel grass type would be good against Kyogre, against a water type, a 1/4 times effective Pokemon, and it just isn't. It's unbelievable. Like, Kyogre is just that good in the rain with its special attack. It's so ridiculous how busted Kyogre is. It's absolutely insane. There's a reason the top, like, 6 Mon are the top 6 Mon. I mean, they are just so dumb. Opposing trainer has been found. All right, let's see if we can break into the top 1,000. All right, we've got a little bit of sun action going on here. All right, so... Huh. How do I want to lead this? Is it just Snarl Zapdos in this matchup? Toad's so bad against Venusaur, but it's so good against a Lecky. I'm going to get a little wild. We're going to lead these. And I'm going to put Zacian and Zapdos in the back. Zapdos can't be put to sleep, which is, like, huge. Leading Kyogre Toad here is going to give me a lot of leverage. It's going to give me a lot of options. It's kind of going to... It's all going to come down to reads, because I'm going to swap one of them on turn 1 for Zapdos and try to blow out its Sleep Powder, I think. I guess if they don't lead Groudon... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think Kyogre max water moves here. Just a little weird, but I want to reset the weather. And then I'm going to swap into Zapdos. If my opponent does what I think they're going to do, which is swap their Lecky into Groudon, they're going to get annihilated and sleep my Zapdos slot. They are in horrible trouble. Oh, really? They're maxing their Venusaur, huh? Okay. Oh, it was a good read for... I mean, it worked out. It wasn't necessarily a good read, but it's going to work. Oh my god, they're physical Lecky too. Now we let them swap. Oh, that did not work well. They read my play well. They read my play very well. Hard to even like get that mad about it, I guess. Maybe I should have led Zapdos in this matchup. The beating is gonna... I didn't realize beating affected a thing in the air. Oh, but the beating doesn't affect Kyogre? Why doesn't the beating affect Kyogre? Yeah. Alright, so I've got to swap Kyogre out now, obviously, to have a chance to get the weather back. And then Zapdos just needs to eat it, unfortunately. I may click Roost. Or I could Eerie Impulse the Venusaur. I think that's a real play, too. I think I'm going to click Roost. Incineroar, huh? Okay. Flare into the Zapdos slot. Kills it. Interesting. I put my Kyogre back out. Get the weather back. I think I swap it into Zacian. Now. I think Toad. So they're... I feel like they're going to put their Groudon back in. They just bounce into this slot, which is like really weird, but I think I like that. Yep. I figured they would do that. That's not a surprise at all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, now they're going to swap. This is actually interesting. They swap into Incin. The question is, what are they going to swap into their Incin? It's got to be the Groudon, right? They swap Groudon into Incin here. And probably click Protect on Venus. Yeah, it's definitely click Protect. Yeah, I'm so dead. If they play this correctly, I cannot win. The easiest swap into Incin of all time. What? Why would you play it this way? I mean, it's gonna work. Unless they miss Sleep Powder, if they did Sleep Powder, but this play is just like wild. Earth Power. What? Well, they could like actually lose now, right? That's the last turn of beating. Well, why does that hurt me now? It didn't hurt me earlier. All right, well, the beating still being going was a problem. Oh, we lost this one. It's an interesting conclusion to that. All right, 17-9. Can't quite break top 1,000. Not a top 1,000 gamer yet. I guess I mean, obviously I should have led differently. That didn't work at all, but it's like so awkward because I felt like they were going to swap in the, yeah, I don't know. Zok, thanks for the subscription, dude. Ooh, a mirror match, but they have Tailwind. All right, I'm just not going to bring Toad. There's absolutely no way I'm bringing Toad here. I think I definitely want Snarl against Tailwind. If I lead like Snarl Boom. Snarl Boom is kind of sick, actually. If they lead Incin, I can fake out Incin. Can fake out the Tornadus. Can fake out the Kyogre. I didn't want those. Yeah, I don't think Zapdos is getting the job done here. The problem with this lineup is I don't really have a max. I guess my Maxmon just has to be Kyogre here, which is pretty garbage. It's not where you want to be. So maybe it needs to be Snarl Zap. Problem is, it's just like, is that actually good? I have to bring Boom. There's no way I can not bring Boom here against the potential Toad Kyogre team. They're going to bring Kyogre, Zacian. They probably won't even bring Toad, to be fair. But I don't know. It's interesting. At the same time, they might not expect me to lead into Boom. It's a weird lead. It's pretty unusual. It's not that unusual, I guess, but we haven't really done it at all today. It's the first time I've done it yet today. They also led Boom. That's pretty funny. Yikes. I think this is, like, really bad for me. I think I fake out Zacian and click Reflect. That's the play here. I could also be a madman and max ground move into the Zacian. I actually wonder if that's real. That is a crazy play. Is it good? It won't kill is the problem, so I don't even know like how good that is. I'm worried about them clicking fake out on my Boom, though. Whatever, let's just trade fake outs. I think this is acceptable. I don't need to do anything ridiculous. Let's trade fake outs, it's fine. Okay, they're Life Orb? That's wild. Okay. Fun little turn there for us. Everybody just faking everybody out. Alright, well, turn one is in the books. Unfortunately, they got a little more damage off it than I did, I think. Alright, I'm going to set Reflect now. Alright, now might be the turn where I max ground move into the Zacian. That may actually be a real play. Because I've got Reflect up, so getting special defense boost doesn't seem that terrible. The problem with it, though, is I like... Oh, you know what? Let's U-turn. Let's U-turn into this. I forgot this thing had U-turn. They're going to glide into Snarl, which absolutely won't. Really? They didn't glide into Snarl? What is going on? Guess it's because they knew they were going to do that. Killing Snarl with that. Okay, I got to reflect up, so that I think it was well worth the trade. Wait, what? Come on, man! He outsped me. That's frustrating. Oh, God. And now he sets Tailwind with this. Although I could just put Boom back in, actually. Which is probably what I'm going to do. I probably have to put Boom and Zacian in now. No, it's not. I U-turned it. Thanks. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. I don't really want him getting Tailwind. I wonder if he has Protect on his Tornadus. He probably does. I think I'm actually going to fake out here and just kill the Tornado, or try killing. Maybe I just double into the Zacian. Is that potentially good? Oh, you're right. I did see he probably max airs here. Yeah, it's possible, I guess. Well, max air doesn't make sense right now. He won't do that, dude, because then he gives up Tailwind. He wants Tailwind. Like, now he might max air, I guess. Although it would still just, like, die to Zacian immediately. Alright, us killing Zacian there is big game. Big game. So they were like max speed, max attack investment, probably. Well, with what we did, yes. I don't know that he should have done that, but that's true. I was expecting him to just click Protect. But he just did the Tailwind. I mean, he got Tailwind off. We'll see if we can beat Tailwind. It's going to be very difficult. Yep. What is that? Raised its defense. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, this is like, I'm just gonna like force him to click Protect. I mean, how much longer do we have on grassy terrain? I don't even care. I'm just going to... Oh, it won't one-shot. It's not going to one-shot, but the point is it's going to deal damage, and that's good enough for me. And then I think I get this off and let him get back his... What's his mon in the back? I forget what the other mon is. But I still think I want to kill this. Oh, it's a boom. It's a boom. Yeah, he wanted to get Tailwind off before maxing. Oh, is he going to max his... He might max his Kyogre here, actually. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. That will kill my Zacian if he wants it to. Holy smokes. That still does an insane amount. Okay, it got a crit. I was about to say, that is nuts. Hurricanes into the boom. Yep. Yeah. Honestly, this was a pretty obvious sequence. I probably should have protected on... I don't know what I was supposed to do. This is what I was saying. Tailwind's just so hard to beat, man. Like, just all your opponent's mon outspeeding you is very bad. I guess... Yeah, I really don't know what in the world I was supposed to do there. That's true, but the problem is he had the defense boost. And a max. Boom wouldn't have KO'd it in max without a crit. Like, I critted and it did 66%, you know? Well, not in max, but it does not kill it in max. One shot. Ever. From full health. Maybe it does with a seed, but we're vested. We're a vested Rillaboom, so we're never killing a Kyogre one shot in max. Okay. Yep. Yeah. 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 Max air moves, I think. Any special attack, like in your case, you would have max aired into Boom, right? And you probably wouldn't have killed because it's wearing a vest. Mainly like just flying moves. It gets you through like Zapdos, like Hurricanes. Hurricanes, it's like, it's been a really good swap in. Did I max HP on it? I don't know. I do not know what the exact numbers on it are. I think it has pretty high HP, yes, because it has no speed. I think it's like max, probably like max attack, max HP. I don't know. It might be pretty well rounded. It's Zach's team. It's a bummer. We were so close to top 1,000. Let's see if we can get some wins here. Yeah, it's probably very high. It is bulky. I mean, yeah, you're not going to wear a vest if you're not some bulk. The vest has been clutch a lot. I do like the vest. It's been a really good swap in against Alecki's in a lot of spots. Like anyway, it's a good swap in against Alecki anyway without the vest, but it makes it even better with the vest, I think. All right, so I think they're gonna go Alecki Kyurem. If I think they're going to go Alecki Kyurem, then I think I need to lead this. It is Napkin-like, yes, but very good at controlling the speed, which is the whole point. Do I like Zapdos? Zapdos does not outspeed that if they're max speed investment, which is a little awkward, but I think Zapdos is better than Boom for sure. I guess Boom does give me priority against Alecki if that comes up. It can also get rid of electric terrain, potentially. It's also a very good swap in if I expect them. You know what? Yeah, I actually am going to put Boom. I think it's close. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's always what it usually... we've seen a couple of them have the seed that, like, boosts its attack or whatever. What is this? Oh, they're gonna... This is a really weird lead from them. They did not expect me to do what I did. Because basically what I get to do now is max Airstream the Amoonguss, and then... Yeah, this is very solid. Yeah, I think it's going to click Rage Powder, but either way, I'm doing my Water Spout thing. Colba Berry. Yeah, it probably is Colba Berry. It seems very likely. They're going to max their Kyurem. I'm still doing this. I mean, I assume they're going to click Rage Powder. And kill one of my Mons, but I'll kill their Amoonguss. Yeah, I don't know. This is an interesting turn. We're going to dish a ton of damage, Josh, because we have specs on the Kyogre. So this Kyogre deals a lot of damage. Kind of getting people all day with it. Deals a lot more than they initially expect. Yep, there's the berry. We knew that was coming. They did not click Rage Powders. That's a little awkward. Oh god, we're not gonna... Oh my god, they're gonna sleep my my Toad and kill my Kyogre. No, they're just sporing, dude. They're just gonna spore the Toad. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't matter. Either one's a... Oh, we killed. Was that a crit? Yep. Okay. All right, the crit there gives us a chance, at least. Yeah, that was very lucky. Very, very lucky. Oh, sure. It doesn't really matter. Both of them were both insane, right? Spore's busted and Grass Knot's busted. It doesn't really matter. Like, both of them would have completely screwed me. I am really sad this is a Rillaboom. It's what not knowing that kills. That's fair. God, I wish I had Zapdos about now. Kind of. It's like, it's so awkward. Like, both of them are not particularly good against Kyurem because Zapdos doesn't outspeed it. Boom is very awkward. Yeah. But, whatever. Yeah, Eerie Impulse would have been hot. The problem, though, is you can't get Eerie Impulse off without a max... without a max Airstream, you can't get it off against Kyurem the way this one's built. Like, we would have to speed our Zapdos more. The Groundberry... Yeah, well, that's okay. I mean, that's not that unexpected, honestly. think I'm not in that bad of a position, as wild as that may seem. The question is, what do we expect his Incineroar to do here? He's probably going to swap it out, but I can't guarantee he is. He's going to swap it out, right? Otherwise, he loses it. He literally loses the Mon if he doesn't swap it out. Grassy terrain here was, like, actively bad for me, too. Parting shot, then ice it, boom. Well, if he parting shots, he's dead. Because I don't think he's going to live a Quake. And you think he's going to ice move into boom? If we think he's going to ice move into boom, I think we swap again. Into Zacian. If he ice moves into that slot, he is going to lose, I think. That's fair. Still good enough to outspeed the Kyurem, fortunately. Okay, so he is going to parting shot somewhere. Wormwind. Alright. Kills the Toad. Fine with me. And then I guess he parting shots into the Zacian was his play. Probably. No, Zacian hasn't been hit with a thing yet. Okay, that won't kill in the Blizzard, I don't think. Alright, this is pretty big. Come on, man! Give me a break! Oh, it's so frustrating on that, man. I still think hopefully we one-shot, but that's close. Oh, it's down 2 because of Wormwind. Yeah, no, you're right. I forgot I got Wormwinded. Oh, God. We're not going to kill that, are we? Well, he didn't... Alright. What am I supposed to do now? Yeah, that's how. What is the play here, I wonder? Just fake out Zacian, probably. And Blade into the dude. I could get Zacian out, I guess. I don't think I'm going to kill the Kai is the problem, but I agree that that is probably the line if we do kill. The problem is I don't think we kill. Whatever. Yeah, I was also worried about this. Now I die to the terrain and the burn. Yeah, that burn literally won him the game, unfortunately. Yeah, it was perfect. Like, without the burn, I don't die. Oh, the terrain! I forgot about the terrain. The terrain keeps me in it. Okay, we're still like, in the game, especially if I outspeed their Zacian. It's all going to come down now to do I outspeed their Zacian, but this is a max speed Zacian, so if we don't outspeed, screw us, I guess. I probably do not kill Kyogre, or Kyurem. You are correct. But we just have to pray we do. Maybe I can get a crit or something. I don't know. I know. I know it's bad. I'm not saying it's good. Oh my good lord, dude. That's not the first time we've seen that garbage today either. We've been imprisoned. That's like the third time we've been imprisoned by a Zacian today. And it's actually been on this, like, the Kyurem team every time. It's been on the Kyurem team every time. So that's something to remember. These Kyurem teams seem to just all be bringing imprisoned Zacian, no protect. God, I wish there was an option to just concede from this screen. Yeah, that's frustrating. 3 losses in a row. We were really hot for a while, but I've been struggling with these last few teams. And we, like, had a really big crit this game, too. I guess my big crit was matched by their burn. Double berry. Well, both of those, like, both those berries are pretty standard. Typically, I run, like, most Amoonguses I've seen have had that berry. I think that's, I mean, you could peek Alytics it. I don't know what the actual numbers are, but I think that's the most carried item on it. Joe UX runs it on the Sun team, so I think it is a lot more common now because the Sun team plays that berry. Yeah, recently I think it is, man, because Joe UX's team plays it. Yeah, no, I agree. It used to be like Citrus Berry and stuff. Citrus Berry and the, like, there's like another berry. Insyn's kind of one of those mons, though, where he can just, like, it's another... I was talking earlier about how Grimmsnarl is so crazy right now, too. You just have no idea what Grimmsnarls are carrying, like, not item-wise, but move-wise. And Insyn's kind of that way with his items. Insyn can carry so many different items. Like, we've seen eject button Insyn on the Trick Room teams. Grims are nuts right now, dude. Nuts. You just don't have a clue. Yeah, I know. I've been faked out by like 5 Grimmsnarls today. It feels like maybe not quite that many, but they carry fake out right now. I almost feel like screen snarls are less common than non-screen snarl. Okay, this is a hard Trick Room team. Well, hard Trick Room, we're gonna Grimmsnarl them. That Insyn is gonna be pretty annoying. We actually, I think we just go Zapdos Grimmsnarl here. And then Kyogre Zacian in the back. Huh. Jellicent is going to be really annoying. Like, really annoying. I guess Zapdos can do good against it, but... Maybe Snarl is actually bad. I'm not sure on the Snarl. Oh, does it really? I have no idea. I've never seen the Latios. I don't think they're going to bring that. I think they're going to bring Jellicent, their 2 legends, and then Insyn. Oh, yeah. This is 100% a Trick Room team. They're going to Trick Room me on turn 1. There's probably nothing I can do about it. So I'm just going to try to mitigate the damage they can do. All right. So what is going on here? They're not even trying to set Trick Room, or are they going to set Trick Room with Soul? I'm going to set Reflect. What do I do here? I don't know what that Latios does, like, at all. Or I guess that's a Latias. Ally switch Tailwind. Oh, they're Tailwinding me. Got it. Bulldoze or Icy Wind. So it's just a speed control mon. Okay. I assume it doesn't do any of that at priority, right? It doesn't have Prankster or anything. So they're maxing their Solgaleo. That's to be expected. I set Reflect, so we're not going to die to it. Levitate. It's got Levitate. Got it. Always sashed. Okay, fair enough. Well, good thing we're going to airstream into it twice, I guess. Bulldoze. God dang it, he cracked his own policy. God, it outspeeds Zapdos. God, I want to go back and rework this Zapdos. I don't think this thing is fast enough. I'm so sick of getting outsped by just random things that I feel like should never outspeed me. No, it doesn't affect, yeah. Not the, alright, they're probably going to kill me now. That's close. Alright, they didn't kill at least. What is this? Did my opponent, there's no way my opponent conceded, right? Did my opponent just rage concede there? There's no way, right? Why would you concede? Was he in that bad of a position? Yeah, that makes more sense. Nope, my opponent rage quit. They're probably pissed the Zapdos didn't die. Why would they be that mad about that? Were they in that bad of a spot? Like, do I just not... We do. I mean, I definitely take... we've been struggling lately, so... Yeah, I felt like they were in a good spot, too. I think they're just... Maybe like you said, it was an accidental one. It had to have been accidental. It's a bummer. Alright, so Joe UX's Sun Team with a Cali on it. And a Thundy. So they cut the Snarl. Interesting. I think I want to lead Toad Snarl with Kyogre. I guess I could lead Zapdos too. Pokemon battle? Alright, Heels. We'll do one after this match. I'm in. Trying to decide if I'm supposed to have Zap in this matchup. Eerie Impulse seems pretty good against his squad. So maybe I don't bring Snarl and I bring Zap instead. I don't think that's very good, though, is the problem. I don't know. Yeah, this is tough. I think I like this, but it's close. Yeah, we'll just finish this battle, Heels, and then we'll do one. Sounds good to me. If I could get out of it, I would, but we were already in. So yeah, we'll do one after this battle here. Sounds good, man. What is my opponent? So they're just gonna fake out on the Zacian, on the Snarl here, right? I would imagine. I think I want to make them do that though. I think I want to make them do that. And Geyser into this slot. Actually, I can't Geyser because they could just swap into Gastro and blow me out. So I have to Quake. I have to Quake into this. And then I think I'm just going to click Foul Play. I don't think they'll be expecting the Foul Play. I think they're probably expecting me to swap in Kyogre. I don't know. There are a lot of ways this turn could go, but... Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's probably going to win me the game. That is just absolutely massive. That thing is literally dead because I foul played into it. They're going to parting shot me here, it looks like, but that's fine. I can just swap the Toad out. Toad did its job. It killed a Cali. Like, no biggie here. There's the Gastrodon. Yep. Goodbye, Cali. Get out of my game. Almost worth grass moving the Gastro. Yep, I agree with that. That makes a lot of sense. And then I just set Reflect now, right? It's time to Reflect. Yeah, I'm going to Reflect, because I expect him to use a max fire move here into this... yeah, I'm going to Reflect. I think we're in a really good spot, though. That turn 1 went very good for us. They're going to swap their Gastro into Instant again. That grass move actually into the Gastro was probably poor. If they read that, they're just going to swap into Instant, get another Intimidate. Yep, that was bad. We should have thought more about that. That was a very obvious swap, actually. Very obvious. And then I just gave him Grassy Terrain, too, which is going to be really annoying. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty obvious swap. Like, it was not a great spot for him to yawn. Protect didn't make sense. I should have just been a little more disciplined, I think. But that's all right. Getting Reflect is good. I like getting Reflect. I just don't like that grass move. Yeah, we need... no, I think we needed to swap the Toad, actually. As weird as that is. It's kind of unorthodox, but I think we were supposed to get the Toad out there. Into probably Kyogre, funny enough. Yep, Toad into Kyogre, I think, was the play there if we expected this situation. This is not the end of the world, though. I think we can definitely still win. Them getting a special defense boost sucks. They're just gonna, yeah, they're just gonna murder the Snarl now, which makes sense. One thing's for sure. Toad needs to swap now, for sure. And then I guess Snarl is foul playing Groudon. Probably. What is Snarl supposed to do? Do I set a light screen? Does that matter? They do have Gastrodon in the back, so a light screen is not worthless. It's probably better than just randomly foul playing for no reason. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to set a light screen. Yeah, we're in pretty bad shape right now. This is not great. Okay, that I did not expect that. That's pretty interesting. Assume he kills Snarl. Really? Did so much damage, dude. I think we're in an okay spot because of that switch in from them, though. Because now I'm just clicking Origin Pulse to just kill this Groudon. Like, yeah, I mean, that's how Instant works. We've done it to people, too. Like, we've done a lot of swapping in and out today as well, to be fair. All right, well. Origin Pulse. Snarl just isn't doing anything. I need to get this off the board. Do I go back into Toad? Maybe Toad's not going to do anything either is the problem. God, I'm going to be a little greedy. We're swapping into Zacian. I'm going to hope he doesn't max ground move into this slot. Like, I need a real Mon in play right now. Snarl is just useless at this point. We've got our screens up. Storm Drain's cool. You got it. Just hit the kite or the Groudon, please. Thank you. This is gonna deal an wow, dude. Oh, it's bested is why. The best. And it's got a boost. Part of the issue too. Alright, so we got Zacian into play for free. That's big. And now I get another real Mon into play. I actually think we have like a chance here. For sure. Because I can just one-shot this Groudon with Zacian now easily. God, yawn. Fucking hell. So I guess the play now is going to be... This threatens lethal on the Groudon now with Liquidation. Oh, no, it doesn't because of the frickin' Gastrodon. What are they going to do? I think they're swapping their Gastro into Incin, right? I'm going to Liquidation their Groudon. And then I'm swapping into Snarl. I'm going to hope that they swap into Incin, because that seems like a good play here. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, we're going to blow them out with this. They did not think I would Liquidation into a face-up Gastrodon, but I did. Yeah, I was very sleepy. Very tired boy. But I was a madman and clicked Liquidation with a Gastrodon in play. Let's hope this kills. Yep, that's going to win us the game. That read there was very nice. Alright, I feel like we're in very prime position to win now. They can't do any more Incin nonsense. It's locked in play, which is right where we want it. Gastrodon's going to be a real pain, but... Yep. Yep, I mean, like, we're in such a bad position if I don't make that read, right? So I just had to hope it worked. Bit of a Hail Mary pass, if you will. So they're gonna fake out into the Toad slot, right? So I think I actually swap this into Zacian now. And I just start clicking foul play, I guess. There's just nothing... I could, I guess, swap this, too. Oh, no, you can't. You can't swap into a mon that's in play. Yeah, just foul playing Gastrodon. What's up, Dark Raven? What's your favorite Pokemon, Raven? Darkrai, nice. Parting shot into the Zacian. Alright, it's annoying. No, it is not. I mean, we can do this all day. We can keep swapping back and forth. I mean, that's... I mean, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to swap again. Like, I will get Zacian onto this board eventually. And I'm just going to keep spamming foul play here. And then once my screens go up, I just reset my screens. Like, I will not let them sleep this. That is not going to happen. It's one of the only ways I could probably lose is letting him get that garbage off. God, it does no damage, dude. It's so funny. Oh. Critical hit. I was about to say, that is not how much damage Gastrodon does. Alright, well, I know Incin doesn't carry Protect, so I'm just going to attack into Incin here with Ground Move and then Foul Play again into the other slot. Need to hit the whip. No, I'm not trying to hit the whip. I'm just going to attack and he's clicking Protect. There's no way he'll give me that option. But I mean I am still probably going to do this. I guess I could just do this for a little extra damage on the instant. It's just like so irrelevant. But probably still right nonetheless. Huh. I thought he would click Protect. It's not what he did. Still got some pretty good damage there, though. That's nice. Dude, are you serious? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Flare Blitz. That's, like, actively good. Him killing himself into my Grimmsnarl seems very ideal. Okay, that's fine. Zacian beats Gastro straight up. I don't think we lose. Like, I'm going to force them to click Protect this time. They're not killing Zacian not in the sun, right? With a Reflect? Like, there's no way. They have to click Protect on that Gastrodon, right? You think they're going to yawn me, huh? So should I just... I mean, I just attack into the Gastro with Play Rough. If that's the case, it basically one-shots it, right? Could also, I guess, click Protect. God dang it. At least I got Protect on Zacian. But... God. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Wait, why did Grimmsnarl fall asleep? I forgot this got yawned. That's a disaster. Oh my god. Alright, well. Let's get this off the board. This needs to go. And then let's just keep clicking foul play, I guess. Still got light screen for one more turn. Yeah, I'm definitely killing Ensign. There's no question about that. That has to happen. Okay. No, we were good. We needed to... so, do I survive without light screen? What's the percentages on light screen? Does anybody know how much that actually boosts? If it did 65 damage with a light screen, how much damage does it do without a light screen? Yeah, dude, Gastrodon is not a good attacker, man. It's not there to attack. It's there to be support. Do I just click Protect here? Just to try and wake up? Gigas94, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm just going to try waking up and resetting light screen. I know we're good if we reset light screen, so let's do this. Nice. All right, we're good. We're almost certainly going to win now that we got Snarl back. Keep an eye on Sissy. Who's... What is that? Double special defense, so it basically would have just come down to RNG if we would have died or not. Would have been very close. What's up, man? How's it going? I'm in a Sacred Sword, so we can't miss. It's like no way we don't win now. Unless they crit. They could crit me. They could get a crit randomly. That could do it, I guess. As long as they don't crit, we won. We're good. We got them. So now they're going to click Protect. Yada yada. But they are going to die. Oh, wow. They should have clicked Protect. Just to get a yawn, or get some health off the leftovers, but... What's up, Jiggets94? How you doing, man? All right, 19 and 11. Yeah, that was a nice one, Heels, for sure. Oh, I did not mean to look at their team. Not particularly interested in it. Okay. See if we can get back to about 1,000th place here. All right, let's see what we got going on now. Trick Room, hard Trick Room. They're going to lead Ensign Palkia, I think. Yeah, it's like definitely Ensign Palkia. I think we do this. They could also lead Klops. Klops would be... Oh, God. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going to do this. I feel like they're going to lead Ensign and maybe Dusclops, actually. But I think this is where we want to be with this. Because they're very slow. They're just trying to be... Dude, I have no idea. I don't know how to play Trick Room. They must have some reason for it. That's fair. Ah, I see. It's, you know what it's probably for? It's probably for if it's for opposing Amoonguss, right? They're going to bring it in if they expect their opponent to bring in Amoonguss to counter their opponent's Amoonguss. Because a lot of people Amoonguss to counter Trick Room, right? Yep. Agreed. I actually think No, let's not be too... Well, what if they Rage Powder? They're going to Rage Powder, right? So I think I Airstream this. God, then I lose the... No, that's dumb. I Eerie Impulse and click Light Screen. I think they're probably going to do that too, but... I don't love burning my max there. Oh, Rage Powder doesn't work. That's right. I forgot Rage Powder doesn't work against Zapdos because of the goggles. So now they know to not Spore me, which is a little awkward. They're going to swap out Palkia here, right? I would imagine. No, it's not slower than their Palkia, no way. They're gonna swap into Cali here, right? I imagine. I don't know. I'm just gonna click Reflect. God dang it, I didn't click Reflect! Ah! They withdraw into Cali. That one's obvious. I didn't click Reflect, and I'm going to get Spored, so I probably lose the game. God dang it, man. Could end up being good, I guess, if this doesn't die. All right, they still got a Spore off. Yeah, not getting a Reflect is going to lose me the game. I needed Reflect to not lose to this Cali. So stupid, man. God dang it. Oh, I can't leave a sleeper in play, I'll tell you that much. There's almost some argument to just like swap them both. Yeah, I don't even know. God, that was so bad, man. Reflect, like, what a useless turn. Oh god, they're popping their own policy, huh? Well, now I'm dead for sure. I don't even know if Reflect would have saved me from this, but... would have been nice to have, that is for sure. It also would have been nice if that random Thunder Wave would have gotten a para either of those turns. Oh, it 100%. It kills my entire team. I needed a Reflect. If I would have got Reflect, I think we'd probably win this game. Like, I think it's literally, like, night and day difference. Because I don't think that kills Zapdos if there's a Reflect up. I think it gets very close, but because we're playing a bulky Zap, I don't think it one-shots. Decorate a Weezing and use Explosion? Yikes. I'm going to get locked into a move. I probably want to get locked into this move, and I'm just actually going to... my opponent might expect me to click Protect, so I'm just not going to click Protect. Thing is, though, they're just going to Spore... Well, who cares, right? Like this play is like pretty much impossible to lose with. I would have needed Para to do literally. Dude, Para, I'm getting pretty sick of Thunder Wave. It's like not doing what it needs to do. I'm really not getting very many Para hacks on it. What is the percentage of getting hack on paralysis? Is it 30%? To be fair, like, I lost this game because I didn't get Reflect. Like, if I get Reflect, I don't know for sure that I win, but we're certainly in a better position than whatever that was. %. That's fair. That's probably about what I've run at today. Oh, very similar team, but no Toad. Well, I'm not going to bring my Toad. I wonder if I lead Boom. Probably bad. I probably want to... I bet you they might lead Zapdos, so I want to Eerie Impulse their Zapdos. Maybe I do still Boom. It's interesting. Could also go Kyogre and try to, like, get them with Airstream. Although our Zapdos is probably slower than their Zapdos, so... something to keep in mind. Could go Zacian, I guess. What if we go Zacian? Maybe that's a real play. I think that's actually strong here. And then this and Boom. Oh, this is kind of a interesting... I guess their Kyogre could be Scarfed, which would be a big problem. This lead's really bad against a Scarfed Kyogre. It probably can't beat it, actually. Grimmsnarl Zapdos. Okay. I'm just going to kill the Grimmsnarl on turn 1 with Zacian here, absolutely. Just get that out of here. They can have one screen. They get to pick if they want Reflect or Light Screen. And I'm also just going to Airstream immediately into the Zapdos to get the speed boost. That was so dumb. Why didn't I click Eerie Impulse? That was just playing too fast. I guess it makes sense that I'm playing too fast considering I lost my last match to not getting to click a move, but Eerie Impulse was so much better than this, I think. Oh well. Honestly, maybe it wasn't, though, because I want my Zacian to still outspeed his Zapdos in the future turns, so I think this is actually still good. And I want my Zapdos to outspeed whatever he brings in. So I think this is actually okay. Classic Scary Face. Dude, oh my god. That's gonna kill it, too. I did not consider that from them, that it was a life orbed one. I thought they were just gonna... God dang it, dude. Grimmsnarl is so tilting. Mon is unbelievable. How flexible it is so stupid. It can do so many things. He's going to Airstream into Boom, so I should Airstream into Snarl, I think, and click Fake Out. So I want to kill this. I can't afford to keep getting Scary Faced. That is for sure. This should kill, right? My god, dude. Come on. Ugh. That killed through a vest? Are you kidding me? What's even the point of wearing a vest if we can't survive a frickin' Airstream? I guess it is life orbed, so it like kind of counters the vest. Now they're gonna Scary Face the Zap and just like win the game. God. I should have considered them being the more aggressive Zapdos. Most Zapdoses are this version, so that was just like a bad read. I just assumed it was like ours. Just a horrible, horrible playing on my part. Well, shucks. We were so close to top 1,000 again. We've literally, like, gotten to 1,000 3 or 4 times today. And then lose before we can break in there. Alright, let's pick it up here. Let's not play like a clown. Definitely want Zap. I think it's Zap Snarl here for sure. Probably Trick Room. Hard to tell for sure, though. Who knows what their Grimmsnarl's doing? It's impossible to know. But I think this is the lead we want against Trick Room. There's honestly a chance I go Boom if I expect Incineroar instead of Snarl, but Boom is just so bad against... Well, I guess they're not a Cali team, so... Excuse me. Honestly, they might not even be Trick Rooming with this team, but I still think Zapdos is definitely good. Maybe I don't want Snarl, though. Maybe Snarl is actually terrible. Yeah, let's do this, actually. Palkia, Grimmsnarl. I think I just Eerie Impulse Water Spout, honestly. I think that's correct. Could also switch into Toad, I guess. I don't think that's good, though. Could actually swap into Zacian, too, honestly. I think I like clicking Spout. I want to threaten this Snarl. I think Kyogre outspeeds Palkia, generally. I think their Snarl is going to be a scary face Snarl. Okay, it's a screener. That's very good for me. I'm, like, happy when I see screening Snarls at this point. Oh my god. That is just unbelievable. Through a screen, just murders the Snarl. I'm really starting to think screens on Snarl is actually not, like... I don't know. It's hard to, like... It's hard to tell what you're supposed to do with Snarl. It really is. Alright, that doesn't KO. That's big. Even with a Life Orb, that's really nice. Sent out Zacian. I think I swap the Zapdos into Toad. Oh, shoot, Heels. I'm sorry, dude. We'll do it after this. Oh, God, I did totally forget that. I'm so sorry. What if I max this and send into Zacian? I actually kind of like that. We'll save the max for the Toad, but... Okay. That's very tilting. Did not expect that from them, but that's alright. Nightbot does not like your emotes. Alright, so they double into the Ogre. That's annoying, but fine. I wonder if maxing there actually would have been, like, the play. I guess not, because now I can just... my Toad is just, like, so threatening. Now I can just max Quake into the Zacian. And just click Roost. Their Palkia is 4 stages lowered now, so it's just going to be terrible. And I'm about to get a defense boost as long as they don't have a flyer in the back here. They're probably going to swap into Incin. I'm expecting an Incin swap into the Zacian slot, but we still get a super effective ground move into it and get a defense boost, so I'm fine with it. I can't remember if they had Boom on their team or not. I don't think they did, right? I wouldn't have brought Toad if they had Boom. Nightbot doesn't like anybody's emotes, dude. This should KO this. Yep. Get a special defense boost, so now basically 5 stages of boosting. It would have killed it without the crit, unless it's like very bulky for no reason. And now we get a Roost off. We should be all set. And then heals, we're going to do our battle, and then that'll be the end of the stream today. And now their Palkia is locked in play, too, which is just absolutely huge. Amoonguss, huh? Pretty sure I'm just clicking Roost again and max airstreaming into the Amoonguss. Yeah, I was about to say, I would be shocked if we lose this game. All right. Well, 20-13 is not bad at all. We're going to be right around 2,000th rating here. I think this team's very good. We're probably going to play this team all day tomorrow, too. So sorry for anybody that wanted to see a different team. But I'm really digging this team. I may want to up the speed on Zapdos, though, so we outspeed Kyurem. I think that's, like, very relevant. And I don't know how much we give up if we do that. Yeah, I can play one more heals. That's fine, dude. All right, one more battle on the ladder, and then we're playing against heals. And then that'll be it for the stream today, chat. All right. Are we going to be in the top 2,000 or on the outside looking in? That's the question. One more battle to decide. Oh, my God. We're playing against number 102. All right. Interesting. All right. I'm going to want Zap against Venusaur for sure. And I probably just want Snarl, right? Reshiram is a special attacker. Yeah, I'm doing this for sure. The question is, do I bring the Toad? Probably not, because I think maxing Zapdos is very likely here, so I might... Oh, I have to bring Zacian, obviously. Is there any world where I... Like... Yeah, Toad just doesn't... I don't think do what I need it to here. I think I just put the Zacian back here, and Toad's just too bad against Venusaur, which they're probably going to bring. They're going to bring their Legends, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. This is, like, very interesting. I'm not sure what exactly they're going to bring. I assume it's Venusaur, their Legends, and Grimmsnarl or Incin. Maybe Thundy? Thundy, Grimmsnarl. Oh boy. Alright. So I'm expecting nonsense from this Grimmsnarl very much. I think I just max my Zapdos and start Airstreaming. And set Reflect. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. They're probably going to max their Thundy too, unless it's support. If it's support Thundy, I'm probably going to get blown out here because they just, like, nerf my max. Well, actually, support Thundy is bad again. You can't Eerie Impulse an electric type, right? I don't think. We're about to find out. If it's an option for them, they'll use it, I'm sure. Brick Break. Okay. So they're breaking bricks. They're Life Orb. That's good to know. What in the world did their Grimmsnarl click? Spirit Break? They Spirit Break into the Zapdos, didn't they? Huh. Interesting. My Snarl outspeeds their Snarl, which is... So now they're going to set a light screen. What do I have in the back again? Okay. I just Airstream into this still and foul play this. That's really annoying. Sucker Punch. A little surprised that that was their play. Get that thing out of here, please. I do not want any part of your Grimmsnarl shenanigans. Alright, so now one of his legends is going to come in. Probably Zacian, right? It's got to be Zacian. Reshiram. I forgot it was Reshiram in the back. Duh. Duh. I guess I just max guard and start spamming Eerie Impulse on that thing. And I also set another screen. Question is, are they going to max it? I would love it if they maxed it and sent into Zapdos. That'd be, like, perfect for me. Really hope I get to eat a turn here. That would be magnificent. Okay, interesting. So he sent Reshiram into the... Yep, okay. He's setting the sun. Oh wow, he didn't even kill me. That's pretty insane. Alright, well now I'm going to Eerie Impulse Reshiram. Do I also paralyze the Reshiram, or do I swap? The Snarl seems like very bad. I guess I can just foul play this. I wonder if I outspeed it with 2 speed boosts. I don't actually know, but I do think I'm going to attack. God dang. Oh, he breaks the screens. I'm so dumb. I forgot he had... That's really bad. Killed it too? God. I needed to swap out the Snarl there. That was very bad to keep it in. I probably kill the Thundy if I connect, though, and that could be absolutely huge. I think that's what we're going to have to hope for. And then I think I click Origin Pulse, because Reshiram, I think, outspeeds. Thunderous definitely outspeeds, and if I miss the play rough, I want to be locked into this. Yep. No shocker there. I guess that swap in was like pretty obvious. I should not have attacked the Groudon. I don't know, we did kill it, but don't think I can win from this position, unfortunately. God. With an Eerie Impulse. Eerie Impulse. Oh, my screen isn't there, though. I forgot about my screen not being there. Lucky 7s is the code. Alright, man. Sounds good. Yeah, them having Brick Break on the Thunderous was just too much to overcome, unfortunately. Which I should have known that was there. The foul play turn was egregiously bad. It was a turn where we needed to swap. Well, let's click this, lose, and then we'll start our battle here. Heals. Yeah. That's too bad. I think we were in, like, a pretty good spot that game. I needed to respect the Thunderous more than I did. Anyway. 20 and 14. Not bad. Not a bad day by any means. You guys started playing a lot looser at the end of the day, making more mistakes. But, I mean, we're also, like, we're at the top of the ladder now, so we're playing a lot better players, too. Let's get out of this. All right, heals. Let's see here. Link battle. Link code. 7s. Oh, hold on. 07. And then 077. Okay. All right. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, you're good, man, for sure. We'll talk about it afterwards, obviously. All right. The profile pick is pretty interesting. What Pokemon character is that? Sure. I'll decide them. Just do VGC. What's the? It's double. It's Battle Tower rules, right? I think it's Battle Tower rules. Pretty sure. Yep. I think this is correct. I think we're going to mix it up on them. We're going to mix it up on them. We're bringing the Joe UX team. Maybe not. Maybe we should just keep doing the... The Joe UX team is probably better testing for him, though, to be honest. So, let's do this. Team Yell. That's the music we're going with here. Ooh, right. The Pheromosa. Yes. Okay. So what do I want to do here? I assume I lead Snarl for sure. They're going to coach. Or potentially coach, at least. I could also just do the Groudon Charizard thing, right? That actually threatens the Pheromosa really well, so I think I'm going to do that. I guess I could also lead Incin to threaten the Fake Out on the Pheromosa. Let's actually try that. I think Incin seems good because of Darkest Lariat, too. This will be interesting. Xerneas Tornadus. Okay. I think I'm just faking out one and max moving into the other. Do I care if he gets Tailwind? Probably. Then he can use Geomancy at priority. I'm just wildfiring here and faking out the Tornadus, I think. I don't know how much damage this is going to do. It's going to be interesting. Honestly, fake out into Tornadus was probably just bad because, like, I don't care if he gets Tailwind here. If I just, like, fake out into the Xerneas and hit it, that's probably a better move. Because then he has to Geomancy on the following turn, although he may have protected the Xerneas. Maxing. Maxing the Xerneas, huh? Okay. Did not expect that. No Geomancy. Is he going to max guard? He's going to max guard me, isn't he? Wow. That was a good play. Guess I should have thought more about that. If I just would have killed the Tornadus, that would have been... That's tough. It's tough, because I thought he might click Protect on Tornadus. I'm sure he had the option. But that was a good blowout. That's fine. I'm still just going to do the same thing. And I'm also going to Parting Shot into it, I think. Swagger? Interesting. Cures itself of its confusion. Does he just not have... He just doesn't have that move on this thing. That's wild. He just doesn't have Geomancy. He's running a Xerneas with no Geomancy. Does this kill me through the berry? Almost certainly, right? Yeah, it probably does. Huh. Physical? What's physical? Xerneas? Is Xerneas physical? It's so weird because we intimidated it too. How do you know it's physical? It's not that I don't believe you, it's just how do you know? That's why he swaggered? Oh, I see. I think it's... Yeah, this is pretty interesting now, isn't it? I'm going to just put Ensign back in then, I guess. I don't think this is actually as bad for us as it looks. We've already got one Intimidate on it. This is going to be a second Intimidate incoming. And we got a Parting Shot. And now his Mon are going to start getting burned by the flames. And now I threaten Fake Out again, so he still can't Tailwind. So now Zacian threatens to just kill the Xerneas. Yeah, so this Xerneas is like getting kind of weak now. I don't even think I send my Zacian into that slot. I think I'm just going to Zacian into his Tornadus now. And also probably Fake It Out. He's got to have Protect on this stupid thing, right? Got to have Protect. Whatever, I'm doubling into this. God damn it, man. I wonder if he's also going to max guard the Xerneas. Yeah, okay. Wasn't a ton I could do about that. That's fine. We get to burn him up in the flames. His max is also over. So this is, yeah, I mean, this is interesting to say the least. I think I want to get Ensign out of here. Maybe not, though. Maybe I threaten Parting Shot. Could also, I guess, just like Darkest Lariat or Flare Blitz. Darkest Lariat probably kills Tornadus here, right? So I probably like Lariat here and then attack into the Xerneas, I guess. Well, he's about to have Tailwind, which is not amazing for me. Okay, that's not going to do that much, I don't think. I wonder if Lariat was actually good here, if I was supposed to let this just hang out and play. I don't know. Now he can't reset Tailwind at least, but... Wait, why did my Zacian not move? Oh, I flinched randomly? Dude, come on, man. Isn't Rockside's flinch like 10% chance? Honestly, though, it might be good the Xerneas stayed in play, to be honest. Who knows? Because that thing is a stage lowered on its attack, so I can, like... Yeah. Pheromosa, so he's going to coach it now, too. Got some coaching going on. All right, parting shot into Xerneas and attack your Pheromosa. I did parting shot, right? Yeah, parting shot here. Attack the Pheromosa. Coaching will set it to, like, normal stats, which probably won't kill Zacian. I have no idea. Are you... How? Dude, what? Incineroar doesn't die to, like, anything. How did it die? Okay. I guess Pheromosa does have a lot of attack, doesn't it? The Beast Boost is scary. Please, I swear to God, if he gets another flinch here, I'm going to lose my mind. Thank you. Alright, so now Pheromosa is going to die to the Sandstorm or the Flames. Oh, really? It wasn't sashed. Interesting. I wonder what item it has. Alright, so he probably dies to that in the Flames, right? Or at least very close. There's still one more turn of Flames left, too. I'm just going to click Protect on... Oh, God. Our Groudon is vested, so there's that. Do I just double into the Cali here? Oh, God. Losing the Sandstorm is, like, kind of bad, actually. I do still have the Flames, though, right? He is going to get hit by that. Where are the Flames? There should be one more turn of Flames. Dude, where are the Flames? There should be one more turn of those. Is this turn 5? I guess this is turn 5 and I just didn't realize. Or turn 6. I think I'm just, like, very dead. I think you just have to click this and try to attack the Cali. I mean, I think it's all I've got here. Protecting doesn't seem like it'll do anything. Yeah, I just have to do this. This won't kill either one. As long as I hit Blades, I'm going to win. Just have to hit Blades. It's literally that simple. Not sashed? What is happening? All right, well, I'm going to win because none of his mon are sashed. It's so weird. Wild battle, man. Crazy battle. That was fun, though. His team was really interesting. Very interesting team there from Heels. All right, we're going to count that as a win. It wasn't on ladder, but it still counts. I guess it was not with the Toad Kyogre team. Yeah, GG's, dude. That was a really interesting team you had there. Nice, nice. That's I'm glad. What was that? What did I? Well, yeah, I had no idea you had physical Xerneas. I just wanted to threaten Fake Out into your Tailwind, so it just happened to be very good against your Xerneas. But I really did it just to have a Fake Out potential into the Tornadus to threaten not letting you get Tailwind. was a really interesting battle. The max guard on turn 1 was nice from your end. I didn't expect the max guard. I expected maybe a protect, but not max guard. I expected you to protect Tornadus as well, which was like kind of interesting that you didn't do that. So like, obviously after you did that, I wished I had max fire moved into the like if I double into Tornadus, that would have been sweet. But you didn't give me that option. That was a good battle. It was a very interesting one. But all right, chat. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. So you just like, yeah, so you're saying you should have clicked protect? Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and find another streamer. And I will see you guys tomorrow starting at the normal time, 10 a.m., and we're going to run back this this Toad Kyogre team. Thanks a lot for being here, Heels. And for being a subscriber. Can't do it without you guys, so appreciate it. See you, Raja. Thanks a lot, Heels. Galactic Elliot. Is he playing? Nope, that's not necessarily what we want here. Man, it is tough to find other VGC streamers. It really is. I wish I could just type in VGC into raid a channel, but it's not like... Nothing really comes up, I don't think. Here we go. Here we go. We found one. Oh. Oh, God. I don't think that's English, though. The Battle Room? I think the Battle Room... They're doing Legends Arceus right now. I usually do the Battle Room, but they're doing Legends Arceus. Never mind. It said they were doing Legends Arceus, but this is definitely KC VGC. That's fake news. All right, fair enough. All right, Heels, I'm going to try this other one there because we already do the Battle Room occasionally. KC VGC. Let's see what they got here. _ VGC. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's hit them up. I like this, too, because they have a pretty low viewer count, so let's help them out. All right, guys. Sweet. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's start up this raid. Later, dude.